Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. And yes, I am putting in some new fields today, digging some holes in the quarry, and chilling. That is what we're doing. That's what it says I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to hurry up, get the stream edited, shared, and all that jazz. So if you guys can, grab a link, share it. I'd very much appreciate it. If you can jump over to the short side, slap the like for me, do all that jazz. I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you guys. And I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes because you guys are epic. I'm going to go ahead and do that for you guys while I'm trying to share this out because, rather you guys stare at my dude standing there than nothing at all, you know what I mean? Huh. Going on, Bell? How you doing, man? How's your morning going? Hopefully you're doing good. Just in the final processes of getting the stream shared out, man. I'm terrible with this because my fingers don't work right half the time when I'm trying to type these letters. Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Somehow I've got three shorts going, two shorts going, and a standard. Okay, and I'm not sure as to how I'm supposed to go about keeping an eye on the chat for both of these shorts because I can't have both of those pulled up at the same time while trying to watch my standard chat. Um, I don't know how this happened. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. All right, so I'm assuming what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have three streams going total. So everybody go through, check out my channel, smash all three likes. I, I don't know, man. It's this is the second time it's happened to me. Happened to me like a month ago, man, and it smashed like 1,200 views that day. So fingers crossed, you guys. I'm crossing every finger I can cross, man. I'm even crossing thumbs. I'm hoping this is gonna, dude. This is so odd. Oh my lord. Oh, this is. All right, so I gotta pick one to have a chat up. So let's go with this one. Yeah, I used the eeny meeny. Hey, Bell, you've already commented on this one, so that works. I guess I'm taking this one. I should check the other one too, just just to be on the safe to see what it looks like. 3 of them all together though, that's crazy. That is so. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, well, let's get into the gist of the game here, you guys. Oh, it's freaking raining. It's raining. Alright, so we got... This is growing. Yield boost. It's only 70%. Why? Did I not roll this field? Did it not get rolled out? What happened? Like, I thought it all got rolled at the least. Like, did it not get rolled? No, it's fine. I gotta get rid of that mulch. That mulch looks nasty. But now that I bought this whole property down here, there we go. Now I can actually turn that back into part of the field. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to leave this, this thing here down the center, and I'm going to bring it down to about here, and then I'm going to chop that up, and that's going to become a field. Down to this is going to become the field, and then this down here will become a field, as well as this. So I'm hoping to get a lot done today, which means I will be expanding my overall everything, because that's not gonna do. My itty bitty plow thing's not gonna do. We're gonna need bigger plows. You know what I mean? We're just gonna need bigger everything. Got a little patch of grass. That's what we want to see right there. That big old tall stuff like that right there. So, oh, you know what? This grass is all yucky looking, right? Oh, I got rid of it. Never mind. Huh. How can I go about doing this? Because I don't want to use the thing to go around, make an outline around my field. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Time to grow. Yes, sir. Time to grow. Everybody, if you can, grab a link, share it, help out, man. Let's grow together, man. Oh, that's my key. My little dangly keys. Alright, so now this works. This works overall. It'll work for plowing to get it going. Did I see what you bought? No, but I haven't even been around the map. I just bought a piece of land yesterday at the end of my stream, so I've got to get in a tractor. I gotta start yanking my stuff about. Where is my tractor at? Did I leave my tractor somewhere yesterday? That should be turned off, even though it's not burning gas. Holy God, look at the size of that thing. Next to that thing. Yeah, no, I see that. You bought a semi. This guy here's not bad. Oh, my Colossus is down here. Cool. I'm going to start using pearl white, too. I found that I love the way that pearl white mixes with the black and my gold. So I'm going to have to come up with some details for my my car, too, when it gets when I'm ready to actually get the money to send it in to get that taken care of. Come on. Start. Start. I just want my key fob to work properly, man. It's getting late, so let's get this back down to the farm because I need this tractor. Dude, school bus, it's late. You shouldn't even be out, man. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Cutting you off. Cutting you off. Gotta get to work. We gotta get there, man. We gotta get done. The sun, it fell from the sky. I'm slowly buying up the property. Slowly buying up land. We're expanding. Did you by chance get a lime factory started yesterday? Oh, dude, you about freaked me out right there. You said you put a cement shop in, concrete shop in, so that's good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I hope everybody's having a good morning. I know I've been getting started early. Yesterday I got started about 5:30. Today I got started about 6:30. Like I'm trying to get started early. You know what I mean? The earlier the better, right? All productions are full. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have full-on productions eventually going on over here when it comes to our grass and all that jazz. Put grass in right into hay. I don't know what hay sells for. Not that we need to sell hay, but I can get all that silage going. I'm not very big on how the silage sold out. 500,000 liters plus, only sold for 100,000, give or take. So it's not bad, but I'd like a better takeaway. Yeah, I know. A little bit better. All right, now I'm curious. Is I'm gonna use this to break the soil free this time, but I want to buy an actual plow because I'm curious. I think this guy here is not allowing the field stone to come out for me. That's just me though. He's got the sprayer on him. Both fields need sprayed. So let's do that. I'm gonna let the AI spray it, but I'm gonna fill the liquids up. There we go. And this is the only one that can spray them anyway. Oh, I'm all out of fluid. I'm all out of fluids. Fertilized. Show me the fertilizer, my dudes. Fertilized. Fertilized. Okay. Small, small. These two I'm worried about. That guy I'm not, because I'm going to just mulch him in anyway, and he's going to become fertilizer for that. We're going to till it in. Cultivate it in. Whatever it is we got to do. Cultivator, I think. So I'm going to let him start spraying that. I'm not there, dude. I'm not about. Well. You know what? Yeah, the map will show where stone's at on the field. The only problem is this plow I have. I don't think it does. I just don't think on this map that it pulls up the stone like it does on other maps. You know what I mean? That's me, though. Well, I'm just trying to think about this grass up here, man. That's all I'm trying to think about. I ain't worried about this field. I ain't worried about the grass. I'll take care of it some other time if I need. See, that's what I was afraid of. Now, had that been sprayed, I'd got 300 plus thousand liters off that. Dang it. Because, dang, dude. Dang it, 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 dang it. I'm not going to harvest it. I'm going to wait. Dang it, dude. Nah, I might as well. No, because I don't even have a mower. So, yeah, I can't harvest it right now. I don't have a mower. I sent my mower back. I need to get that forage one you had was cool. I liked that. I liked how quick that worked. It was automatic cut and put it right in the bin. That was awesome. I liked it. The one that we used a couple maps back. And you use that big old forage wagon thing. So I just need to get one of those guys. I'm going to end up having all the Colossus pack just sitting out here eventually, my dudes. Like, there's going to be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to have them all over out here. I'm going to be driving Colossus everywhere I go, man. They're not bad, really. Little off-putting on some of them being unrealistic on some standards, but, you know, who cares? Alright, I need to get into my white and I need to get things going. So I'm gonna start. You know, we're gonna have a lot of trees to cut down too, you guys. I got the Colossus mower may be broken. What do you mean? I mean, I understand broken. I'm just like, what about it might be broken? Something's not working right. You know, I've noticed that with a couple of the tools. There are some tools that they just don't seem to be working like they should be like, you know what I mean? So no, I 100% understand what you're saying. 100%. It doesn't hold product anymore. No, 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 no. It should. It should. I was just looking at it the other day. Um, this guy right here. No, this thing didn't have weight itself. It was the head, I thought. Hello, Dirty Road. Welcome in. That is so. Maybe it's on Rancho Fundo, man. I mean, because it worked for us prior. Huh. Well, you know what? Let me let me check something first. Wait, this thing can do corn as well? That's crazy. I don't know. We'll have to give it a try. We'll have to give it a try later, man. We'll have to give it a try later. That's so weird. That is weird. Oh, maybe he just never updated it then, you know? I mean maybe he never, you know what I mean? Maybe he changed it. And there's always that possibility that it just got changed, you know? Which happens. Not that we like it when it happens, but it happens. See, I really like using the that thing was cool that you had, but if it's not gonna work right, then I'm gonna have to use this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, like these guys here, if you use this on the Colossus pack, right? That should do what you're thinking for sure. That would guaranteed leave it. But no, that other one should work just fine. I can't believe it doesn't. Oh, and I got my little Husqvarna. You guys like these little Huskies? Man? See, I'm not a fan of this forward go, forward backward type thing. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But that right there deletes a lot on this machine too. And I drive one of these every once in a while. I'm not a fan of it. Like the one that I have, thankfully, the one that we have don't have this. Actually has a gearbox that you actually have to do, you know. So that's awesome. I don't want that tiny little thing though. That ain't gonna mow my fields. Oh, I gotta borrow this thing again. I really hate doing that. Wait, what did that say? Customize. Oh. Yeah, I really hate paying the money to rent this guy out. I just sent it back like 3 months ago in game because I didn't want it. I was going to do something else, but stop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why is it double tapping and just starting to go like I don't like that? I'm not gonna double tap my pedal and have it take off on me. Not gonna work for this old guy. I'm not into that crap. Why, you got enough money over on do you got enough money over there? Do we have enough money over there? I guess I should ask. Oh no, not a lot. Like you're not you know what I mean? It's not. What? Oh, I got the sprayer, dude. Spray, my bad. I was like, what the heck's my money dropping for? No, I see what you're saying. Now I'll transfer some money over after I put some extra money into the account over here, bud. Oh crap! Hey, did we turn those all in yesterday before I forget? Cool. Very cool. They should allow us to get tinted windows on this, man. So how's Dirty Road doing? How's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out. That weirds me out, man, when they do that. You're good, man. Get ready for it. Do what you gotta do. Cow crossing? Oh man. I had to get stuff like that into my little soundboard thing. See, I need to buy the wife bought me this cool little soundboard slash voice changer thing, which I think is really neat. It's awesome. But I need to find like a soundboard, like an empty soundboard with like 20 or 30 buttons on it. You know what I mean? For fairly cheap. Because I'd like to get something like that so that way I can take the sounds that I do have and, you know, sounds that because I like to make a lot of sounds when I'm sitting here by myself. And I come up with some pretty neat ones that would sound pretty cool as like a little, you know, instead of like a little spring boing type thing. You know what I mean? Like I do, I don't know. It's just something I sit here and do. I guess when I'm bored, and I come up with a lot of neat little sounds. So I'd like to have my own soundboard where I could record that stuff and put it in there and be like, I just think it'd be cool, weird, whatever. Don't want to hit that there fence. That wouldn't be good at all. Wouldn't be good at all, man. Whoa, we're gonna tilt. We're gonna tilt. We're tilting. We're going. Nope. How weird would that be? You try to drive on the road and you actually tip over. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, are you serious right now? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here and I'm going to mow along the edge of the property line. So that way I have an idea where I'm at. Because I don't want to be making that big mess like I did earlier. You know? With this field here the last time. I got to remember that it curves. There's a spot where it starts to curve, so I got to worry about that as well. This way when I, oh wow, that is kind of, I'm going to definitely need something that's going to mow good. This, oh man, look at that. That's a, that is some stuff, man. That's funny how it jumps over like that, isn't it? Just go around, little dude. Okay, I don't have access to that land. Okay. And you know what, though? That's fine, because if I don't have access to it, it won't mow it, correct? Yeah, that's why I'm mowing like this. That way the property that I own, it'll take the grass off it, but the property that I don't, it shouldn't. And this will help me decide where I'm going to run my line at. Where you at? There it is. See, and that's pretty freaking crooked. Alright. So... Of course I don't. Why would I own that land? Not like I'm not going to, eventually. It's alright if I'm a little bit away from it. It won't be a big deal. It's actually quite reassuring if I'm not directly on it, I guess. Get out of the way. That is so weird. And naturally, you only own so much right along the edge of the road, right? No, it's gonna let me take it all. That's alright, I'll go down through here when it's time to do this and make sure I stay far enough away. But at least now if the grass grows, this stuff won't grow back. I don't know why it does that. If it's green and you mow it, it'll grow back. But if it's like this and you mow it, then it don't grow. Which is okay too, it's whatever. That'll work just fine. I should get that one tree devourer thing out though, the tree mulcher, because we're gonna make some money off some chips. There's no doubt about that one. This grass, it says it's ready to go, but oh, don't you dare touch that. It says the grass is ready to go, but I'm not like I said, I'm not sure. To me, that doesn't look tall enough. Let me get in here good. I'll tell you. Oh man, no, that's not tall enough. Not tall. Hey, Mr. Sprayer Man. Dude, I don't think it's really worth my time, but hey, bud. I gotta get this field sprayed too. And my worker just left it out here, dude. So lazy. You guys, they couldn't, like, the person couldn't drive it back over there and park it for us. That's what they should do with it, man. Make them so they do that. Alright, Mr. AI guy. Where's my button? Here you go, homie. Spray that stuff on me. I got shorts on. The hair on my legs gonna grow a little faster. Oh, that tree devourer thing won't work. Oh, man. That won't work on this tractor. I hit the button once. I expect to come in here and I get thrown all over. Oh, that thing's cool, man. It's on here for sale. What's this? Oh, it's a windrower. Okay. What the heck? What is... Who's this made for? Did the Blob from X-Men decide he was gonna start like doing some farm work or what? Cause god dang. Oh, I see a little chair right there. Okay. Maybe still though. Like that's no thank you, sir. That's gaudy. And then they had to use horses as its symbol. Like, I feel sorry for whatever horses they used. Like, that's just... No, dude. Don't pack me in that thing. God dang. I bet you that thing's got the best AC unit out of all these. I bet. Don't even ask me why. You know. I'm just mentally shopping, you guys. I'm trying to think. This is stepping over my boundary a little bit. Why is the letters white now? Didn't they used to be blue on 22? I swear to God they were blue. But for 292, I can't have a little dude. I gotta go with this one, so this way I kind of know. 334. Okay. I have an idea of what I gotta aim for. I'm gonna have to work around some... Are you kidding me now? Come on. We got a big old rock in the way. Really wasn't wanting to deal with no rock. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. I'm not gonna get near that because I think I gotta dig that up. Some of these rock formations, man, I'm just not too sure about. Honestly, that's coming down. You know, that'll work. That'll work. Because then I'm going to go like this. Turn it this way. I don't know why this thing keep pulling. They keep pulling to the right, man. Don't let that tree slow you down. Come on. There you go. Rip her up. Come on. Come on, you like that little engine. Not the one that couldn't. God damn. Look at him. Look at him go like a little champ. See, now this is the one that had a horse design back in the day that should have kept it, man. It was a white stallion looking thing all reared up. Let's go, my guy. Whoa. Pew, pew, pew. Hunting season. No hill too small, no mountain too steep. My dude's just a creep. He wants that money. Okay, we're getting it. He wants all the struggles and all the hardships, man. Every bit of her. This is definitely a far from a straight shot of a field. Come on. Alright, there we go. Easy part, man. It's all downhill. That tree will be gone without a problem. Well, it's got to be tied in. Got to be tied in. It is part of it. So it's got to be tied in. I'll tie in the down there too. Which means I got to get rid of that tree down there. Which is, yes. I'm alright with it. When it comes to a cultivator, though, I got to get a better cultivator because that tiny cultivator I got isn't cultivating everything. Just saying, it's not gonna be enough. there. I'll mess up one corner, no problem. Hmm. Well, let's just start getting this stuff all tore up so that way it's ready to go. Rock and roll, all that good jazz. Let's go. I need to grow grapes one of these days. I think that'd be great. I think the only other thing, the one thing I did do was olives. That was on 22. That was cool. You know, I'm gonna back right up to it. I'm gonna try to clear this thing out right on the tree, so that way when I do cut it down, you know what I mean, you guys. It's all done. I ain't gotta worry about it. Cause that is probably the worst part I hate, is having to come back through and touch the stuff up after I've already done it. Some of these trees are going to give us some good wood chips. Some of them may not. But I would like to make an area to grow trees, you know what I mean? Have an area for growing the trees. I think that'd be awesome. That way we need some extra cash, we got it. Come on. As long as that tree's on my property, it's out of here, man. God dang it. Forgot every time you switch. Every time you switch, you gotta do this. So ridiculous. Whoops, wrong button. Huh, weird. That's so weird that it does that. It's weird that they did the fields like, or you know, they shaped the fields like that. Had them so off. Come on, man. I know I can just back up to it. But I'm being difficult this morning. More so than this little spot. That I'll get on the rest of it on the way back through because it'll fall in place, I think. Good enough. I'm tired of dealing with it. See, now if I can just skim by him like I did this one here on the first try, you know, the first time they're around, just barely caught the edge of him, that'd be nice. Like that. See, this is the way it should work. Man, quick and easy. Quick and easy. I like how this does it forward or backward. Alright, now let's go ahead and go forward. And we'll just kind of drag over top of the stuff, you know, get this thing all taken care of. Come on. Come on, little man. You got this. You got the most horsepower out of both my tractors. Oh, I was gonna go around it, but I guess I bumped into it. Alright, I'll go like this. Alright. Yeah, we get these fields all done up. We'll be good to go, you guys. I'm adding about the same amount to it, so as long as this is all taken care of, you know what I mean? This should produce over 600,000 liters total. Maybe a little more, as long as it's properly taken care of. I think I'm gonna take some time tonight, because I don't think I'm not gonna be doing my PlayStation thing because I forgot to pay my PlayStation account thing. We paid all the bills this month, so I left myself with not enough to pay the my PlayStation thingy. So I'm not gonna worry about it. So I might take the time tonight, work on some stickers and stuff like that for my membership program. Get those done. So that way I got stickers. So that way anybody that's a top tier member, I'll have to get those done. You know what I mean? I gotta get a sticker printer and all that jazz for myself. But until then, I'm gonna make sticker packs that will be on my Streamlabs. You'll be able to find them over there on the Streamlabs if you guys want to buy sticker packs, stuff of that sort. But yeah, I'm gonna end up getting a bunch of them made up, and then what I'll do is I'll actually make the sticker packs here at my house. You know what I mean? Put them together. Find a like a permanent marker, like pen style type deal, and even sign certain ones. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna start working on that. Oh, come on now. Can't be missing stuff. Come on. Come on. Good turn, buddy. There we go. Look at that. There's some... I don't even know, man, what's going on right there. Oh, missed the spot. Oh, I can't believe I missed a spot, man. Got 4 likes over here on the main. Let's go, let's go. If you guys can, grab a link and share it. Help me out. Very much appreciate it. Does mean a lot to us over here. Come on. Get around him. Ah. Come on. Come on, buddy. We got this. We're getting it. Whoops. Alright. Sorry, I was doing something real quick. Why's my mic stand lit up? I hate that. I hate it that it just stays there. Oh, god dang. Went from nice sunny weather to rainy weather the last couple of days. Yesterday was nice enough I could get out and go fishing for a little bit and get my potatoes and everything else put in, but oh man. Come on, buddy. Get moving. I'm gonna have to get me some coffee here in a minute, fellas. I've been up all night. Kind of all night. My acid reflux was kicked in last night, man. Had me not liking it. Was not. No, siree. Not me. There we go. Come on, man. Okay, so I got one field across the road, right? That I'm gonna end up doing with spinach. I've got a harvester for doing all that jazz. So I'm thinking, right? The like red beets are good. We did some red beets. They made some good money. But I'm thinking like I don't know, another thing of spinach or maybe even some carrots, truthfully. Hit that spot right there in front of that tree, and then this spot will be complete, and all I gotta do is go through and get a tree mulcher, get all the trees down, and it'll be ready to rock and roll. I might do the rest of my property as well, just because, and it gets it all cleaned up. Come down here, straighten this out a little bit. So much better looking. Gotta straighten this out. Oh man, are you serious? I had that. That looked good, and then that happened. There we go. See how straight we can't keep it. There it goes already. I don't want to back or pull into it because that'll mess that field up. These tires on it. Come on, man. I ain't got set up for neither one of them. That's so lame. There we go. We're getting this thing done. I'm telling you what. Go get me some coffee here in a minute, man. If I have to, I'll use the paint down here to fix this up if I didn't get it right. Come on, man. Full force, my dude. Put the pedal down. Let's go. Huh. Nope. Not making no changes, man. You're gonna go straight the way I want. There we go. Now they're all put together. Kind of. Come on, buddy. You got this. We don't even got the steep spot now. Oh man, another tree. I forgot about these guys. We'll lose them here shortly. I hope. There goes that one. Hopefully there's that one. Alright, I'm going to take me a quick break, you guys. I'm at the 2 hour mark. I'm going to take me a quick break, go grab me some coffee, take the dog out, all that good jazz. If you guys can, grab a link while I'm on break and share it. I would very much appreciate that. If you could do that with the short side, that would be more than epic, you guys. Be more than epic. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to pop down here and be like, oh man, I can't see myself. Me and my little black, white, yeah, one of those shirts. Back in a few, chat. Back in a few. 10 minutes or so. All right, sorry about that, you guys. I kind of overflowed the coffee a little bit. Wrong size. I had a small cup today. Chose I chose the wrong size when I was doing it. Alright, so where's my charger at? Oh, it's right over there. Come walking in the room, sit down, knock the phone off, realize she's about dead. I better plug her in, let her charge up. Alright, so what was I doing? Alright. Let's finish this off, and then we gotta get a wood chipper. Get all these trees taken care of. We got a lot of trees, it looks like. Plenty more over here as well. So, and wood chips sell good in January. Okay in February, but the rest of the month they're all mediocre. So, we'll go ahead. We'll do, like I said, we'll do this. I'll get the chipper. We'll chip everything up. That'll make us some money. I'm just gonna straight out buy the chipper because we've been coming across a lot of trees here lately. So we'll chip out some trees and we'll kind of do what we gotta do. I almost forgot about these guys. Put it up here with the other ones. He's out of the way, technically. Come on. There we go. Can't miss that a third time. There we go. The fields only. Put that thing up. Let's get this thing out of here. Dang, I thought I had it through there, man. It's like threading a needle, man. At 30 mile an hour. Where you at? There you are. Alright, so now that we got that all done, we need the wood chipper thing, mulcher, whatever you want to call it. Makes it 150,000. I forgot about that. I guess I'll lease it. Will that make me the money though that I want? Oh, 150,000, man. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Down to 125. I doesn't need to have capacity. It's got to be able to blow into a trailer. I'll lease it for now. We'll give it a go. When I come back, I'll hook up the orange trailer and we'll get these trees taken care of. This guy's got stone in him. You're gonna have a lot more stone in him once we start digging over here a little bit to level out some land to put in house or buildings and all that good stuff. Then we'll see what happens, you know what I mean? I'm cutting across. I wonder what's going on. Where's it at? Right there. Huh. so weird. Just a second, you guys. Where's my coffee? I should go turn my camera on. You guys probably like the camera, wouldn't you? That'd probably be nice. Have a camera turned on. Eventually we'll own a lot of these through here and we won't have to worry about anything really. It'd be nice if we could actually purchase the store and put it somewhere else. That would be nice, but I'm not too awful worried about it. Oh man, I should have done a tag for the one mod that we're using, that we use a lot of on this map. That's the FS Miners mods. I should have tagged that too. Probably would have helped. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, coffee. I'm doing something. Just a second, you guys. Just a second. There we go. Gotta try to get these videos out more, that's for sure. I can't think of anywhere to post them. I've already posted the best I can. I just need everybody else to just smash it for me. Yeah. There we go. Now we're ready to rock and roll, Sally. Like that should have been gone. That should have got eaten. I'm sorry, but it should have. Shouldn't even, you know what I mean? That shouldn't even be, that should be no question. Okay, I got a 0 capacity on this, so why is it not? Dude, it literally gave me no wood. What? I mean, I know it's got 0 capacity on it, but that should have eaten that tree, man. I should have got stuff out of that, but I didn't. Dude, this guy turned off all the stuff or what, man? They're not giving me chips like they did before. Why is this not working? I don't get that. It's not working, man. I'm not keeping it. That is ridiculous. I got that mod on here twice. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I don't need it twice. Unless there's a difference. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure I don't have that one twice, because I think I do have it twice. The top stat. See, now I have this. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan. This guy here, he'll work for what we're doing. I can actually buy this guy if I want, just to have it. The light setup is so cool on this. I'm gonna leave myself broke. I don't even care. I can't believe that thing didn't work, man. So that's a mod that's got to be fixed. They gotta get a hold of that guy. They gotta let him know. You know what I'm saying? Let's go this way. Let's try to get to the store this way. Hoping I can hook up to the back of this with that. If I can't, then I'll leave the trailer, and I got that 25,000 liter one back there at the farm I can use. This is just kind of bumming me out a little bit, man. Kind of a bummer. But I'll make some money, man. I'll make some money. It ain't no big deal. We'll get there. Eventually. Eventually. The big hill. Hey, is that town? That looks like town. Awesome. We're coming into town on the backside. I mean, the store's right there. So, I mean, that's not bad to shoot down the back way like that, I guess. A little faster next time if I just, well, there really isn't a faster way. I mean, between 162 and 122, there's that little road that cuts through there like that. That's pretty nifty. What do we got going on here? What's this thing? What is this place? Is this buyable? Dude, that's a quarry yard, man. Like, that could have been a quarry yard or something. The way it's set up, could have used it. You could even use it for doing rice, because those are some nice three nice little flat areas. It looks like would work. The growth of rice. Then you got rice paper and Rice Krispies and what other things can be made out of rice, and you know what I mean? All kinds of stuff. There's the little Vermeer. Where you at, buddy? Right there. Now you better produce me up some wood chips, my dude, because I mean, I used you here one other day and you worked just fine. I just gotta hook up to you. I get this thing out of my way. Do 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 do. Come on. I don't think it's gonna connect because that looks like a ball and hitch. So if that's the case, this thing ain't gonna connect at all. Which, I mean, if you think about it, you should be able to get them to connect. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, it looked like a ball and hitch, but then once I got that good down view on it, like it was a drop pin, man. Drop pins can usually hook to a lot of things. Usually. Know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna go do some chipping, man. We're gonna get some chipping done. Chippity chip chip chipping. There, that guy's ready to rock and roll. Look at that. Hopefully it'll work. I gotta do all these trees by hand. Oh, I hate that. I was kind of hoping just to be able to blast through them, run them over, get it done. But man, that thing wasn't giving me no wood chips, and I just was flabbergasted. Like, I don't get why would I do. Ooh, off my trail, man. I'm looking at the map over here, trying to figure out what I want to do. So how's everybody doing today anyway? You guys doing good? What's up? Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Come on. Come on, Bessie. Get up the hill. You got it. Come on. You think you can. You think you. There you go. They've all got that issue, man. They all gotta just come through the fact that they're gonna get there, man. They're gonna get there. This is gonna take so much longer than I wanted it to. I just don't like how slow this thing eats. If the other one wasn't so danged expensive, I would have got the other one instead. That's what I mean. Like, it's just not. It's hooked up, working. Watch this. Watch. For some reason, it doesn't like to work like this. Even though it should, by right, it should work. You know. It won't. Now when I back this guy up to it, it'll work. Which, in reality, it got hooked up to the power, everything. This thing doesn't run off of PTO, anything. You know what I mean? It doesn't run on any of that. But yeah, for some reason, like the wood chipper's not on, man. I don't get it. Turn on wood chipper. See, I don't get it, because now it'll work, see? Before it was saying that it was on. But now it won't even. Like, that's so ridiculous, man. And that should work hooked up to that, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Now if I go like this, I disconnect that, right? So, oh, it's all bummed out. See, but now it won't give me the option. But you hear, now it's on. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be able to use it. It is so freaking weird. And you can hear that it's on. So you can see that it's running, all that. But see, this thing doesn't want to go, man. That's so stupid. Just ridiculous. See, but that should only happen if you're running off the PTO, you know what I mean? PTO, POT, PTO. Wait, does that... It doesn't have one, does it? No, there isn't one. Okay, I wanted to double check to make sure it wasn't like... Well, that is weird. Yeah, that shouldn't even... That is so weird. These trees I hate the most, man. How is it not going into that, No, don't do that. Whatever. Probably need a small trailer, man. I don't know. Well, it's at least got it working. What's going on, Braden? Oh, I know. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's doing it. I'll take all the views I can get, my dude. Make sure you grab a link and share it, man. It's kind of weird, but you know what I mean? It happens. It's not the first time it's done it to me. Not impressed by it, but I mean, I'll do what I gotta do with it, and I'll use it, you know. Happens. That stone or chips? With chips. Trailer works fine for me as long as it'll take it. Got a bunch of trees I gotta get rid of. I wanted to use the other wood chipper, but it wasn't working. Didn't want to work. I was like, well, forget you too. So what's everybody doing today anyway? What you guys got going on? Ouch. Smacking my hand. There we go. God dang. Are you serious? And then you stop. I don't want to get too far away because then it doesn't really want to spit it out like it's supposed to. This thing is so crap, dude. This is just crazy. This absolutely sucks. It's the chipper that sucks, really. Once I have the money, I'm buying that better chipper. the standard one. The Dop Stat and the other one, this Vermeer. Oh, I'm just bummed by the wood chipper one, the mulcher one. Oh, you know what? You know what I was thinking about? Let that finish first. It ain't gonna finish. Well, it will. It will finish. Had to double check, man. Had to double check. These trees suck, man. Okay, that guy's gonna go in there, pain in the butt, but he's gonna go. He'll go in. Get a bunch of these guys cut down real quick. Going on, Timbo? Welcome in, this morning, my guy. How you doing? Oh, I'm chilling, cutting some trees, doing some work. Oh, gonna be doing some stone work here later. Everything's filled up right now, so I'm just kind of doing my thing right here. Oh, yeah, yes, sir. What are you up to? Got a couple mods that don't seem to want to work right or something, so. Nice, very nice. Oh well, I just gotta drop this stuff off right here and then bring that crappy little trip chipper over here. I'm not impressed with this one, but it's like the cheapest one they've got. I should just rented it instead of buying it, but oh well. How was your day? Man, I can't believe it's Wednesday already, my dudes. I'm all wanting to bust that meme out and play it, but yeah, I'm telling you. I love doing woodwork. I love chipping trees. I love doing all that. But man, when they don't work for you, things don't go the way they're supposed to go. It's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? So annoying. Any coffee left? No, I don't. It's gone. I'm almost at the 4 hour mark, which means I'll take a break shortly. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people like that, man. What type of work you do? I used to work in factories myself. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You load trucks at UPS. Huh. They're not bad. They don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. UPS ain't bad. Some of the people are, though. Not saying all of them, just some. Is there a way to lower this thing? Oh, I hear you there, dude. I hear you there, man. Insurance has a lot to do with it. I hear you. Well, when they have good insurance and they pay for the health insurance like that for as long as you work for them type thing, yeah, dude, that's really nice. It's nice when a place offers that. I used to work in a plastics plant that offered 100% insurance, and all we had to pay was I pay $50 a week, and that was a family plan. I was paying $50 a week for. That was through Blue Cross Blue Shield, the good stuff there. But it was only costing me $50 a week, and that was with a family of four on it at the time. But that was 20 plus years ago. Where are you at? I was literally being able to jump right into you. No, I can't because you're down here. No insurance but a company truck. Well, that's not bad. Some places that offer company trucks are nice too because then that saves you on all that wear and tear on your own. As long as you ain't got to pay for the wear and tear on that vehicle, then you're alright. 100%. I was becoming a supervisor before I ended up getting hurt and put out of work. Yeah, driving. I mean, it ain't driving a few miles ain't nothing. Up here in Michigan, some places, man, we gotta drive freaking forever. Depending on where you live, you gotta really drive, which I think is lame. But I understand that it's how it's gotta work. Oh, so now the neighbors out mowing their yard. They've been trying to mow further and further onto my property, and they don't realize that I own 5 foot beyond their own fence line. And by the time they really tick me off and I have to call the cops and get the county out here to show them, they're going to be so disappointed in me. uh, no, the UPS company here, they won't even deliver to my house. They'll drop off any packages at our local store and what do you call it? Our local mail office. And then the mail company will drop me a note letting me know that I got a package waiting for me. Unless it's a signed package, and then. But then again, like I said, I don't deal with UPS very often. I haven't. I haven't in over a year now. You used to have another guy that came in here that worked for UPS that was a driver. I don't know whatever happened to him. My dad used to have a Ford F-150. But it was a 1994. 1994 or 1991, one of the two. Either way, it was a nice little Ford pickup truck. I've had 2 Fords in my life. Ford Aerostar, which was freaking awesome. If you had subs in it, you know, you could really make it sound good. What else was there? What was the other one? Oh, I had a Thunder Chicken. I believe it was a 1988 Thunder Chicken. Four banger. It was a four banger. It was a automatic turned manual. Just a little like I said, just a little four banger, man. I had the turbo coupe is what I had. So I had the 2-door model Thunderbird, and the guy that I bought it from used to race it at the drag strip in a place called Stanton, Michigan, and he'd run 11.9, 11.7 in the quarter mile. And by the time he was done, he had finished his racing career. He had to get rid of it, you know, because the place that he lived wouldn't allow him to keep it on their property. So it was either that or something. I don't remember what it was, but I bought it from him for $400. This thing was so built that, dude, you could outrun the state cops with it back in the day, man. Like, serious stuff. I had me and my buddy, we were coming out of a little town called Belding one night where I lived, and this vehicle was like right on my butt, and I didn't understand why. And I was just like, we're coming out of town. It's 35, it's a 35 zone, getting ready to turn to the 45, and then you got like a quarter of a mile, eighth of a mile, whatever it is, and that turns into 55. Well, this dude wouldn't get off my butt, and it turned out to be a state cop. Well, I got my car's insured, it's licensed, Well, this cop's behind me for a minute. Like I said, I couldn't even see his headlights on my, in my rearview mirror. He was that close. So when we hit the 35, I hit 35. We hit the 45 zone. I said, to heck with this, and I dumped it, man. So I took and I slammed it down from third gear down into second. And the car, being rear wheel drive, the power, it kicked, it dropped a little bit, and the front jumped. Well, when it jumped, it jumped. It came off the ground. It bobbled off the ground, just a tad. Not a lot, but as soon as I started pulling away, I hit 60, 70 before I even hit the 55 zone. His little light come on the top, and I was like, oh, crap. And I looked at my buddy, said, well, it's too late now, let's go. And I just held the pedal down. No joke, this cop met me like 10, 15 minutes later. Seriously, at my house, knocking on the door, wanting to see the car, wanting to know where the car was at. And I tried to play stupid, saying, I don't know what you're talking about, officer. He goes, nah, I got a picture of your license plate. I know exactly where you're at. Come on, show me the car. I ended up showing him the car. I opened the hood, and he couldn't believe the little four-banger beat his V8. And I was like, well, I can't help it that the thing's built. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, at 11.9 and a quarter mile. I was like, you're not catching me. And he was like, this isn't even street legal, is it? I was like, well, they allowed it street legal, so it's street legal. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. The cop sat there, he took pictures of it, all that jazz. I didn't end up getting a ticket out the deal. My dad, when my mom told my dad about it, he grabbed the distributor cap on it with both hands. He twisted that beast and ripped it right up out the motor. Left me with no car at all, man. $400. I ended up selling it to a junkyard for like $100 back in the day, man. I was so disappointed. I didn't even get my money out of it. But yeah, this little four banger, just a little four banger. Seriously, just a little 4-cylinder, man. It was awesome. I think it was a 4-speed or a 5-speed that was in it. They Jimmy rigged an automatic into a manual by messing with, I don't know what they did to the gear in it, but it was not right. Like, if you would have rebuilt that transmission, that car wouldn't have ran the way that it ran. Like, it was, oh man, there was something wrong with it. Yeah, I liked my subwoofers and stuff back in the day, man. I'm partial to square speakers myself. They have a deeper range than round, so you get that really deep in your from your speakers and stuff. Which, if you want that real deep stuff that just makes your skin crawl and your hair stand on end, that's what you want, that good deep stuff. And I had it, man. I loved it. I had in my my minivan, I had 2 square subs. I had 1,000-watt amp, and to each one of these guys, and this thing hit, man. Like, total of 2,000 watts in the back. 2 squares, like each of them were 10s, and it would vibrate my minivan. See, I'm not a big fan of rap, truthfully. I'm not. Like, don't get me wrong, rap's okay, as long as it, like, you know what? No, it's not even rap that I like. It's the beat, it's the bass that I like. Now, if I have to like rap, if I'm gonna talk, like, I like the old stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like super old, but I'm talking early 90s, stuff like that. Like, I'm not into the new stuff today. I don't even listen to this stuff that they play today. I call that crap. That's what I call that new stuff. Like, yeah, that stuff's junk. It doesn't tell a story. It doesn't tell about the guy's life in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? And that's what I liked about old rap. Old rap told the story. It told you about who they were. And that's what I like about people like Snoop Dogg, because I mean he's old school, and even with his newer stuff, he still puts in the old soul. You know what I mean? He puts in it is what it is, and this is where I come from type thing. Not a I'm rapping about the ice in my mouth and clips on my side or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I hate that crap. Like I don't want to hear about that. Like you want to sing about pew pews and stuff? Go out in the field, talk about your pew pews, and you might as well just pew pew away because your music's crap, your stuff is junk, and if you think talking about going around shooting people and stuff like that's cool, then just do the world a favor and just, you know what I mean? Get it over with. Instead of taking guns away from the responsible people, how about we just make all the irresponsible people use that on themselves? I'm a jerk, dude. Like, forget that, man. Like, people that do that crap's just stupid. I ran into a number of people like that in my life, growing up in Grand Rapids, and then living in Detroit and stuff. It's just, it's stupid. Like, it's the whole live by the die by the thing. You know, I get that. I mean, it's like, just like they used to say back in the day, live by the sword, die by the sword, you know? I mean, the sword, you know, the sword's mightier than the pen's mightier than the sword, whatever. Some of the stuff, there's just absolutely no, I don't know, man. That rap stuff. Some of that stuff's just, oh, I'm in the wrong thing. And look at where some of these young kids end up because they're singing this and they're thinking they're cool, and the way they're singing, they're ticking other people off, and they chase them down in the middle of the streets, and everything's done in while they're sitting there with their girls in the car, you know, or their kids in the back seat, you know. Bystanders have to see the stuff. Like, it's stupid. But yet then when there's you know, death in the streets, and you know the cops are there, you know, and they got to blame somebody, and they got to put the blame on somebody. They can't. That's like that last incident they had, you know, with those three kids that with masks on that kicked in a door. You know what I mean? They thought they were cool, and then their parents started screaming for help. Kids thought they were bangers, banged in the door and got got the wrong end of the stick. And and half it's because of that music, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Half it's because of some of that music they put out. I'm not gonna lie. Some people don't think it is. I've grown up long enough to know that it's exactly that. It's exactly what it is. You know, and the thing is back in the 80s, early 90s, like, we grew up with some crap on TV. And, you know, I mean, like Duckman and, Exodus and stuff like that was, you know what I mean? Like, we grew up with some pretty raunchy stuff. Yeah, there was, you know, I mean, heck, there was still shooting and bangings going on in the streets back in the 70s. But it wasn't half as bad as it is now. You know what I mean? I don't point fingers because I know exactly what caused it. I'm not going to say it because that's how I get myself in trouble. So I'm not going to say what it is that caused it. But, you know, you get that fake news, fake media, stuff like that that spreads disinformation and, you know, other stuff. That's about far I'm going to say that. But, yeah, like, that's what causes the crap, and that's what brings it on. Then you get the kids that take the stuff too serious. Like those kids say, oh, well, I seen it in Grand Theft Auto and it looked fun, and so they did it in real life. You know what I mean? That's all based on the parents' actions on how they raised their child. But back in the day, I mean, we got the crap kicked out of us. We did something we weren't supposed to do. We got caught. We got the crap kicked out of us. Kids these days don't because, oh, well, I'll call the cops if you touch me. my kids have never given me the reason to have to raise a hand to them in any form, more, more than a standard pat on the butt as, hey, you don't do that. That's wrong. Nothing hard to make them like cry or nothing like that, but just not let them know, whoa, you're not supposed to do that. I mean, it's either you stop and you give them that, or you let them take and stick that fork in the god dang spark plug with the potential that they don't come back away from it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Back in the day, that's exactly what they did. They'd put up their dukes and they'd square it away that way. You know? Yeah, exactly. I'd rather see it go back to that way than the way it is now. But then again, if the government would get out of the homes, sorry, I did say that. That'll probably hurt me. But if they'd get out of the homes and let the parents be parents and do the parenting that needs to be done, the kids wouldn't be this way. And that's just facts. How's that one song go? The facts are the facts. Minus the cheese tax. I like that little tune. I always see it about like the dogs, the cheese tax. You got this little dog all like walking around waiting for the cheese. See, I was one of those kids back in the day that you know, like the whole your mama joke, stuff like that. Like back in the day, we were so hard, that stuff didn't bother us, as what the kids say now, we were hard, Like it didn't bother us. We didn't let that stuff get to us. Oh, these days, man, you give a yo mama joke to a kid, man, they get so upset, they start crying. It's like, dude, are you serious? Like, but is daddy not there? Like, are you okay? Did someone not pull that pacifier out your mouth soon enough? Oh, that hurt too. Well, god dang, there's the problem. But yeah, back in the day, man, if it come down to a fist fight, they showed up at your house. And their parents brought them because, god dang it, they weren't going to have no talk. There was no bull about it. You know how many times I got taken to somebody's house because we got into a fight at school and I came home with a black eye and I couldn't say that yes I won or lost because the teachers broke it up. And my stepdad was like, oh, heck no. Let's go to their house. You know what I mean? And show up to find out that the other parent's like, heck yeah, let's do it. Take him to the backyard. Let's get her done. And before you know it, we're back there in the backyard and the dads are going, you better not disappoint me. You know what I mean? That's the way it was, not a pew 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 pew. Teens found because of the worst case scenario. Yeah, we had the Columbine back in the day, which very tragic, very stupid, irresponsible on their parents' parts as well. But like nowadays, the way I see it, something like that happens. If the parents know there are issues going on and their kids own such things, which a lot of kids here in the U.S. do from, 12 on up, right? So, like, you know what I mean? Because that's what we do here. People like to hunt. We're outdoors people. We like to hunt and fish and stuff of that sort. But yeah, it's just so weird, man. And it all stems from the stuff that some kids watch, the stuff that some kids listen to, and how gullible they are. Some kids are so gullible they'll join a gang because they think that's the only way they can have family. Or they can have brothers, you know what I mean? Like, I get wanting a place to belong, for sure, but man. But I mean, I'll tell you, I mean, growing up in Grand Rapids, I've met people on both sides of the rail. You know what I mean? And yeah, I've seen a couple of people, get, you know, shot at. I've seen one guy get shot. Disturbing. Not gonna lie, disturbing. It makes my skin crawl thinking about it. But, and it's just, yeah, no. You guys want to do that? There's a place for it. It's called the Army, the military. Because if you got that type of mentality, by the time you come out, you probably won't have that type of mentality no more. And you'll be better for the wear for the country. 1,000,000%. When I was younger, I had the vision for it. I could have went and I could have became a freaking a pilot, but nope. One little mistake back when I was I was 17. I was 17, just barely 17, but 17. My parents came back with the car. I was talking to my mom about it the other day, and she's like, "No, you were 17. You were almost 18." I was like, "Oh crap!" I was older than I thought. And so what happened was, anyway, they had my car. They went up north with it because my mom's truck was in the garage getting fixed, and in town. They came back. I took my car. Didn't even give my parents time to get all their stuff out the car. They got their main duffel bags out, stuff like that. I'm driving into town, and cop pulls up behind me, hits his lights. I didn't realize that because it was dark out. It was like 8 o'clock, and back in the day, 8 o'clock was pitch black. I mean, it was darker than dark. You couldn't see out in the country unless you had a light. But anyway, continue on. My mom left a small duffel bag in the back window, which, like I said, I didn't see it. It was dark. I literally jumped in the car. I was 4 miles from my house. 4 miles from my house. This cop pulls me over. I think it's because I'm speeding or something, right? And he's like, "No, it's because you got a duffel bag, and I wanted to let you know about the duffel bag, right?" I'm thinking, all right, well, as he's sitting there talking to me about it, and he gets his flashlight, and he starts looking up at the duffel bag, he says, "Is that your duffel bag, sir?" I said, "No, that's my mom's duffel bag. I just got back, my mom just got back from Houghton Lake. I just got in my car. I just left. I'm coming in to hang out with my friends and whatnot." All right, sir. Well, I need to search that duffel bag. That it looks like it's got something you're not supposed to have. And I'm thinking, something I'm not supposed like what am I not supposed to have, sir? So I turn and look over my shoulder, and there's sitting a full carton of cigarettes in my mom's duffel bag. And he goes, whose vehicle is this? I was like, "This is my vehicle." I was like, "My grandmother just gave it to me not 2-3 months ago." I was like, "My mom used it to go up north, to go do what they had to do." He goes, "Well, sir, you know that possession's 9/10 of the law, don't you?" And I was like, "What are you talking about, possession?" He goes, "There's a carton of cigarettes in that there duffel bag." I was like, "Point, they're not mine. I don't smoke." I did at the time, but, they weren't mine. I didn't have any. I didn't, I wasn't like a fiend. I didn't need them. You know what I mean? So I was like, "Yeah, okay, it's not mine, sir." And so I ended up getting a ticket for it. Didn't even go hang out with my friends. I ended up going home because getting a ticket, I was mad. So I went home, told my mom about it. She's like, "Oh, well, we'll go in and we'll fight this." So we went in 3 weeks later when we were supposed to. We went in. I was the third person in line. The judge had 2 delinquent kids that were literally like, oh my God, were they bad? They were so bad that this judge, when I stepped up and they explained what was going on, my mom stepped up and said, "Yeah, no, and showed him the receipts from her, from her credit card and everything, that she had purchased that carton of cigarettes up north at Houghton Lake, that the bag was hers, that, so on and so forth, that they had the car." Like, I mean, we even had to go to Houghton Lake to get tried to get pictures of, from surveillance camera of my mom buying the carton of cigarettes, her having the car, all this bull crap, right? We thought we were good. We had all the evidence that we needed. We submitted all the evidence. Even the bailiff was like, "Yeah, this should be enough to get him taken care of. He should be all right with this." We're like, "All right, cool." Well, we get in there, 9:30. Like I said, the judges got two other younger delinquents in front of me. One ends up getting prison time for 4 years for something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because me and my mom were whispering about what we were got going on. And the other kid, he ended up getting a couple months probation. Had to serve some time in the local county or something for whatever he did. And I stand up, and this judge is already red in the face, just so beat mad. And when we displayed the evidence, the judge just looks at me and he goes, "You know what? I don't care. I'm tired of excuses. I'm not hearing it. Guilty." I looked up and I was like, "Dude, I'm not guilty, dude." Like, we had lie detector tests. I mean, we had everything. And he just straight out, "Guilty." I was like, "Okay, whatever." Whatever. So I served 6 months probation, and I did it in the veterinary clinic. And I learned how to take care of animals, and I learned how to do all that crap. All because of a simple mistake that my mom made. But it affected me getting into the Air Force. Oh, was I so mad, because it was supposed to have been expunged after I spent my time. It was supposed to be erased, not supposed to be there no more. Nope, they lied. I ended up having to go to the courthouse. I think I spent $1,200 to get it expunged when it should have been expunged, you know what I mean, on their end. No. $1,200 later, after already spending $4,000 on fines and restitutions, and oh my god, it was altogether, it was like almost $5,000. I was just like, man, I didn't even pay that much for my car, dude. See, I liked my 12 gauge pump I had. It was a Remington a Rem 870. 5 chamber. Six if you counted the one in chamber, the rest were in the tube. It was a cool pew pew. I loved it. It was a police issued, so instead of the standard 18, it was only a 14-inch. And when my grandparents bought it for me from the auction, the police auction, it came with no joke, came with a box of bean bags. And I will not lie, a beanbag from 30 feet plus away still devastatingly hurts. Oh yeah. Me and my brother, my stepdad, he's sitting out there. We're sitting there shooting a couple of them out to the thing, and like, mind you, these are what they use on you, like in like the protests and stuff like that. This is what's coming out to gun, right? This is those bean bags. And so I'm curious, I'm like, man, I wonder what this feels like to get hit by. And my brother, he's shot me with a 410 when we were younger. Shot me in the foot. Tore my leather boot all up. Thankfully it didn't hurt me, like, it didn't break the skin, like 15 foot away with a 410. Didn't go through my hard leather. I had nice leather boots, man. My grandparents made sure we had good stuff around the farm. But yeah, a little prick shot me with a 410, man. At a rat. It wasn't me, it was a rabbit he was trying to shoot. But yeah, I'm out there setting the things back up, and we were talking about it, like 20 minutes before, and we've seen it happen on TV. We've seen people get knocked down with them, the big old black and blue marks, stuff like that on America's Funniest Videos. Well, I'm out there about 25, 30 foot away. I'm walking out there to go put one up. My brother unloads one on me. I took one to the back, dude. I had a black and blue mark the size of a goddamn basketball on my back. But I tell you what, I did the same thing to my brother. I made him go out there and stand about 30 feet out there, and I popped him in his belly. Nope. You want to talk about black? We each had a black and blue mark that looked like we got hit with a goddamn baseball at 100 mile an hour or better, dude. Like, never again. Never would I stand up and say anything to a cop. The one time I did, I got tased. And that was worse. That was the worst thing ever. I'm not even gonna comment on that. That stuff hurts more than you think. Especially when it's raining out. When you're young, dumb, and stupid, you have all kinds of fun. And has a moss but uses a browning. Dude, if I had a moss, man, I'd totally be using that moss for sure. They're good guns. And they're pretty well spot on too. See, they don't bother me. I mean, I got cousins that were, I've got family that were in one of the three, in the three-letter agency down in Florida back in the early 2000s. I have a cousin that's a state boy out in the state of Wyoming. What else? My one brother was an MP for a while there while he was stationed. Who else? I got 3 cousins, 2 that are retired, 1 that's not. Yeah, we got a lot of cops in the family. I'm not a big fan of some of them. Some of them take it a little too far. I mean, honestly, in reality, it should go back to the way it used to be. Like back in the day, you volunteered to be a officer of the law, right? The most you got was free room and board and stuff like that. They didn't pay you for doing your job. Like it was a voluntary thing. And honestly, that's the way it should be. People that volunteer to put the other people's needs first. That's the way it used to be. And even when they did they get paid now, they still get paid little next to nothing. My one cousin, he says he's been a cop for what, 7 years now, 8 years now, and he makes minimum wage. You know what I mean? And he makes the minimum wage for the state that he lives in. Yeah, some of them don't. And that's just the thing, though, is that not even we know the actual laws, because like even the wording in some of those laws are meant to throw normal people off unless you went to college to learn the laws and learn how to speak the language. Because if you have the deed to your house, you legally don't need to pay land taxes, because as long as you own the deed, they don't, so therefore they can't tax you for it. You know what I mean? But if the county or the state owns your deed, they technically own your property. You're legally just renting it for 2 payments a year. I try not to talk about this stuff a lot, but yeah, it's weird, man. See, and I used to think that you only had to pay taxes or schools, pay like taxes for schools, if you had kids that went to school. I didn't realize that extended to people that didn't have kids that went to school and stuff of that sort. I was just like, what? And my grandma was like, yeah, even I'm paying taxes for kids to go to school that I don't know. I was like, what? It's like, I'm not paying for some other kids' lunches when I don't have the money to hardly pay for my own lunches. You know what I mean? And they're taking what is it, $150, so $300 a year out of me for that. I'm like, nah, dude, that's just ridiculous. And then for some water runoff that's on the opposite side of the county, I'm stuck paying $60 at the beginning of the year, 120 at the end of the year for it. You know what I mean? It's stupid. It's so stupid. All right, we got that all taken. Well, we ain't got it all taken care of. You know, actually, I'm just gonna stand right up here because I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab me some fresh coffee. I'm gonna take the dog outside. I'm gonna go check on my garden, see how that's going. Yeah, I mean, to me, I mean, I don't care where a gun's made at or anything's made at, really. To me, it really don't matter as long as it's quality. You know what I mean? That's all that matters to me is quality, and that's all I really like, and that's all that matters is quality is all that matters to me, man. Used recoil to cycle through. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. It's crazy. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes and all that good jazz. You know how it goes. Back in a few. Alright, let's get the rest of this here all taken care of. Been over here working on this thing all day. Trying to get these two little partial fields all set up, man. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, I didn't bother to zip the branches off of this. My bad. Come on, stop. See, all because I wanted to trim that one branch. It wouldn't let me trim it right, man. Alright. How full is this? It's almost full. And that'll be these trees. That's actually, that's all of them on this, isn't it? Nice. Just a sec. Never mind. Ah, dang. Freaking. Here I am thinking it's people outside, and it's my one stepson with his buddies on their phone, man. His buddies are being so loud I hear them. Mind you, I got noise canceling headphones on. What's that telling you? I'm hearing them way too well. Someone's not being quiet enough. Some kids don't know their inside voices. All because that thing's full, man. I have nowhere to put this stuff either. Oh, I don't have enough for that. My bad. Are there any of them that are cheap enough? No. Alright, let's go grab this other one. I had to slow down for that. Grab this other trailer and get it over there, and hopefully it'll load that stuff up. Because, I mean, I got more trees to do, but I don't think I'm going to get to them today. Altogether, I've been going at this for 5 hours already today. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna be playing Fallout later today. I didn't pay my PlayStation account. Oh, unfortunately I live paycheck to paycheck. You know what I mean? So we took care of some food, we took care of the bills, stuff like that. So I'm literally like, this morning my PlayStation thing came up on my phone. Insufficient funds for, yeah, that's, oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like, yep, that's kind of understanding, I guess, for someone in my predicament. So we'll be doing some, I'll be playing Fallout 4 tonight, I think. I don't know how ARC's working. I gotta check into that later too. I gotta see how many mods are updated and stuff like that, and go from there. Because if I got my cryopod mods are updated and they're working properly, then I'll turn my server back on and I'll get back on that. I got a server with tons of dinos just waiting. I'm just not gonna do any updates until I know for a fact that the main mod that I want, which is the cryopods for my dinosaurs, are gonna be, you know, then I'll know that my dinos are okay. But until then, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people stating that this fix really wasn't much of a fix. It didn't help much or whatever. I don't know. See, you should be able to pick it right up and walk it right in. I did just throw this tree out here a little bit ago, so let's grab him, put him in there. Maybe that'll help it get sucked in. I don't know, man. It gets really annoying. Eat away, buddy. Eat away. Are you serious with me right now? Come on. Don't play this game. That's right. Eat up. Keep going. Keep going. Not on my watch, man. Keep going. Dude. Come on, man. Jesus. I'll tell you what. Dude, that stuff irritates me. Oh. Something there. That shouldn't be there. Alright. Alright, you guys. I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on later with some Fallout 4. Probably about 5, 6 o'clock-ish, give or take. But with that being said, you guys, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out. And we'll see you guys all back here for the next one. Oh.